Hello everybody, welcome back to another stream with moi. How are we doing today? Good job, Calax, on that first. That was super quick. That was within seconds. You were there just waiting, eh? And then Demanted coming at second and Lita on third. GG everybody. Yo. I've been lying to you guys. I'm not the owner of this boat. I'm just the crew in here in my tiny small lugar. Yeah. I have to crawl in there. This is not my boat. No. I'm just the keeper of it. Unfortunately. But, you know, one can dream. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Oh, how? Hello, sir. Oh, that's the guy who was like washing the below the water surface. Yep. And this guy, well, he's a pirate. There we go. How is everybody doing today? We are going to be decorating this, at least for the start. There might be other stuff, more exciting stuff happening a bit later, but for now, we want to make the prettiness of the outside of this build. The prettiness of the outside? Yep. That's exactly how you say that. Yep. Indeed. Yeah, I don't really have a good plan on how I'm gonna prettify this. I have some ideas, but nothing like really big, so we'll just figure it out as we go. That's what we always did before, so let's do that again. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of materials here though, which is a shame. Let's go and grab some stuff. Let's grab some stuff that we think we might need. This is empty, right? Yeah, that's empty. Okay, because I'm thinking, what are the tall skinny tree thingy bajingies? It's cypress trees, I think, and I think I want a few of those going along here. That would be nice. And then we have like I mean, not a park, but a lush area, park-ish outside here. I think. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with that. Ooh, but we need some materials. I've been working on something else today, so we haven't really been collecting materials and planning too much before stream today. Ooh. Ay, boop. Here we go. Ah, why am I? Okay. Okay. Okay, the internet is having a massive hiccup right now. That's fun. Did I drop frames on stream as well? Holy moly. Oh, the internet these days, man. Hello, everybody. Val is having, yeah, the baddies being down is tormentors, no? Wow, what is up with this? Why is the internet being so bad right now? Come on. Gosh. I mean, when I'm calling the provider complaining, like, I'm not joking. They think I am. They're telling me it's fine. It's clearly not fine. Gosh darn it. It seems to have improved a little bit though, even though it's still showing me crazy ping, but yeah. It's gonna be fine. Right? Cool. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, we have Forever Rocket right now. Okay. Okay. Great start. Great start. Ooh. Yeah, but how's everybody else doing? Like, we're doing fine, except for some internet hiccups here and there. It usually doesn't last for long, so we'll just ride it out. I hope. I hope. I really hope. Cypress trees. Let's get some materials. Let's grab that. Ooh. You're sick. No. Don't be sick. That's not enjoyable. What made you do that? Boop. Soups, juices, waters. Yeah. Teas. All the good stuff that you need when you're sick. Yep. Val will make all of that for you and show up at your door with all the remedies. Right? That's what you're saying? Uh-huh. Don't you worry, Val will be there in a minute. What else do we want? I'm guessing we probably want a little bit of this too. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? It might be a whole lot of those that we need. Boop. Let's grab some more. Maybe. That's very green. Maybe we do want a little bit darker green as well. Not acacia. We don't have a whole lot of jungle. We have some dark oak. Let's bring that as well. Boom. There we go. We have some birch. This is just normal oak. Let's bring that too. Why not? Boom. There we go. Yo, Poco! How are we doing today? Put that there. Val needs to clean her kitchen and do dishes and cook for Val's self. Yeah, that's fair enough, I guess. Alex, you're on your own. But it's rainy and 60 degrees, 16 and a half, 15 and a half Celsius. And soup would be nice, yeah. Today is a little bit of a crazy day here. It's like, it's cloudy. It's like, the sky is completely cloudy, but it's not a flicker of wind in the air, no air movement whatsoever. Above 20 degrees Celsius, so it's kind of like hot because the air is just standing still as well. And it's just like clam. Humidity is hitting. It's, yeah. It's nice, I guess. Hypercore. TT says 23 or 28 gigabytes of baddies are uploaded. 23 of 28. Oh yeah, nice, okay. So only 5 to go. But that's been 3 days now, so a day more maybe? Oh gosh. Yeah, that's crazy. At least 3 gigabytes took about 2 days to upload, yeah. We're very curious how long the last 5 will take, for sure. Yeah, it's crazy. The upload speed is not great for servers. It's kind of insane. My bet is that the server providers often, at least all of the ones that I've seen, they have the service of, yeah, we'll set it up all for you, even if you have a world from before and everything. Pay us a little bit extra. We'll set it up for you. They probably don't have that super slow upload speed on their end. So they're banking on people with already having worlds and big files and stuff that they will purchase their services, not to sit through days and days of uploading. That is my guess. Because it is no need for it to be that slow, really. It really isn't. Must be it. I'm betting. Pay us a little bit extra and we'll get it quick. Book was good. Went shopping for a camping tent for a festival. Yo, nice. That sounds good. Which festival are you going to? If you do want to share. So we know where to find Poco. We'll find Poco. Tell us the color of the tent, what kind of tent, exactly where in the campsite you want to be, so we can find you. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah. I mean, all we gotta do is find the same festival and we'll just look for a guy with a sombrero and a poncho and all the good stuff, you know? Like, yeah, a happy guy walking around with a poncho and sombrero. I bet it will be Poco. Oh, grass pup metal. Oh my god. Great tent, good luck. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, that sounds fun. Dang, I'm jealous. You're doing all the fun stuff. You went to TwitchCon, you're doing the festivals. Good summer. Ooh. It's the axolotls? Who's having a bunch of axolotls? Is it Ochark? What am I doing here? We have all the greenery there. I have some greenery in my ender chest. What else do I want for there, though? Maybe. Ooh, maybe some coarse dirt and stuff. Yeah, that would probably be nice. Oop. Let's grab some of those. That's probably enough. Let's also grab some rooted, just because. Boom. Oh, that's all we have uprooted. Ugh. Okay. Not a lot. Well, I guess this is enough to get us started for now. Maybe some extra bone meal, to be fair. I think I do have quite a lot, but it's nice just to, in case. Let's grab some extra. Maybe that too. Boom, boom. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. Boop. Ow. To come join? I mean, damn. I betting the tickets are kind of like just gone already, right? Ow. But a metal festival. I haven't been in a festival in years now. Since before COVID. Which is kind of a shame. I do like it. Maybe next year. Maybe I haven't laid any plans like that this year. Don't really know why. I had in mind some things like that, but just I didn't follow through. But maybe next year is the year, yeah. TT says it's not the axolotls, it says it's the Dynamap. I have no experience with Dynamaps, so I have no idea. Dynamaps is something I've only experienced on the baddie since we added it there. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do the cypress trees first. Yeah. Oh, I know what I should have brought. Wait, do I have it? Oops. I feel like I should have brought, like, scaffolding. Dang it. Hang on. Do I have scaffolding? I think I have scaffolding here somewhere. Did I leave it in here? I have some. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. I think we're good. There we go. Okay. More chickens? Oh my god. Yeah. Alex has been walking around hiding chickens everywhere, yeah? Thank you for the lurk, Poco. I appreciate. Poco is currently learning how to set up his tent, yeah? That's definitely what's going on right now. Boom. Boom. 1, 2, 3. How do I want to space this out? Maybe like that? Maybe, because the cypress tree is a little bit, let me Google it a little bit actually. Where do I want to pull that up? There, yeah. Use that screen. Oop. Cypress trees. Yeah, it is what I'm thinking. Yeah, good, good, good. I think. Yeah. Okay, so they don't actually have a lot of stem on them. Some do, some don't. A little bit of a variation. Okay, that's a good thing actually. Jay says you have a lot of eggs around your base. Could be your eggs. I mean, chickens and eggs. I've experienced that twice now. That it lags out, like just chickens and their eggs. Because chickens are an entity and they constantly lay eggs, and the eggs are an entity, and it's a never-ending circle of doom. And it lags the crap out of servers. It is so bad when it gets going. It happened to this server once we got started. It was insane. And then again, Calyx managed to crash baddies as well. Yeah. So chickens is like... I can't stand chickens because of that. Okay, let's just make it super dense. Because cypress trees are quite dense, really. They are. Boom. 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 And maybe I'll start putting that in there again. And then we go like that. And we'll see how we do it. Boom. Yeah, so I was kind of like... I Pretty sure Mojang also knows about chickens being the entity. Of course they do, like, right? And constantly laying eggs and stuff. So I was quite surprised when I learned that they did the same kind of mechanics for the armadillo. Like, why would they create another lag machine mob like that? Why don't just have it so you have to use the shares to get the shells, yeah? Boop. Boom. I mean, I can kind of get it with chicken. Chickens just lay eggs every now and then, but why would that have to be with an armadillo? I guess they probably shed their shell, yeah? Turtle eggs. I'm procrastinating that to tomorrow morning. You're gonna start tomorrow morning just laying out a tent? Okay. Sounds like a blast. Aye, aye, aye. I think that's a good size to bring it back in now, yeah? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then we start doing this. Maybe we also want to do this. Oh. And then we do boop, 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 boop. How much taller? That seems about fine. You can't farm the armadillo, or can you? I think you can, yeah. I think you can farm them with, like, you can breed them and everything with the spider eye, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's good, right? Is that a good size as well? I think it is. But I don't want them all to be the exact same size. I want to change them up a little bit, I think. Maybe even do the stems a little bit different. Like, this one only has one. Maybe the next one has, like, two, and then, yeah. Like, they grew a little bit different. Natural, you know? And we want a little bit of a spacing between them. The leaves go out by 1, 2. First it had to start raining. 1, 2. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. 1, 2. So that's where the next tree goes. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. I feel like that's good, yeah? Hopefully. I kinda want it to be more centered there, maybe. But that's one more in between. I move them all a little bit that way. Boom, I guess. That'll keep it the same that. Because when you would plant something like this, I think they would try to space it out a little. Yeah. Did I actually just go one over? Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Dang it. It. I mean, I could. Sweeper time. Oh, did I bring bed here? Did I not? I did, didn't I? But it's gone now. Did I break it? Did I put it? Oh. Dang it. Boom. I guess we sleep here. Oh my god. Thunder. Ba-ba-dum. Eat. There we go. Okay. Is it too big, or is it? It's fine. It's fine. Oops. And I think the spacing is okay too, right? It's fine. Well, honestly though, if I do this, that means I actually have to... No, wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No matter what I do, it'll be a little bit off. It's fine like this. It's fine. I am actually trying to be a little bit more like, yeah, it's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect, everything. Like, perfect distance between. It doesn't have to be symmetrical, everything. Especially with nature, right? Because nature is perfectly imperfect in many ways. And try to lean into that a little bit more. Although this is more of a landscaping thing where people maybe would have gone perfect, but let's not think too much about that, yeah? Let's ignore that. The gardener was sleeping that day a little bit. Yeah, he was slacking that day. It's fine. Boom. Boom. Boom, and an extra there. Oh. Boom, boom, boom. And we go. Like a show. Ah! Well, that's okay too. Actually, it is, yeah, because I don't want it to be perfectly symmetrical there either. Yeah, speaking of not being symmetrical. And boom. 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 Like so. Then we go out here as well. Then we actually do skip it there as well, yeah? Whoop. On one side. Yeah. Boom. Boom. We bring it in there. My chickens! Yes, your chickens. I was referring to your chickens. Yeah, that's a culprit of the lag on this server. Ace is this server's Cadex with the chickens. Maybe if I do that, I save on some leaves, but I'll also make it a little bit more spacious on that top. A little bit. Oh. And then we go in like that. Boom. 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 How does that look? Oh god, weird. That looks weird. It's like it's the opposite of what it should have been. Oh gosh. Yeah, we definitely have to go taller on the top. Oh my god. Yeah, let's go let's go a little bit taller there. I would stop. Better. Because I don't want it to be too much taller either. I mean, that is definitely the better of the two, but let's keep it like that for now. We might readjust it. Bum. Bum, bum. And then this one. We're back to the one stem thingy. Yeah, I'm blowing through the leaves here like crazy right now. Yikes. It's fine. 2. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. And then we go wide there. Boom, 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 boom. How are you doing, Ice? Are you still out adventuring, IRL? Have you gone to the pixel building and started analyzing it, like, every inch of it? Started planning out your build? And a boom. A boom. Boom. And let's do that. Ah. Oh. You know what? Give me that back. Give me that back. Ba, 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 ba. Let's have a look. So far, so good. We're on the track. Yeah, I'm kind of noticing one mistake I'm doing here. It's not as bad with that one, but this one, because it's very like that kind of shape, whereas it should have been a little bit more lush at the very bottom, and then like a very like, yes, it is going in towards the stem, but it should have gone a little bit quicker, wider, and then back in gradually towards the top. A little bit more like this, but even that isn't quite perfect. So adjustments is needed. I think I'll leave that. That's not too bad. This one needs adjustment though, for sure. I can also save that. Yeah, okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let me do this a couple of times. Shoot. 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 How is that? Okay, quite nice. Quite nice. But let's readjust those bottoms there. Let's do eh, 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 eh. Boop, boop. And a boop, boop, boop. Bring that further down. Boop. Eh, eh, eh. I have scaffolding. Eh. Boom. Boom. There we go. Boop. Yeah, I'm probably messing this up a little bit again now. But we'll just lean in. We'll make it work. We'll readjust as much as we need to. Boop, boop. It's a little bit more like this. I mean, yeah. Maybe we want to go in a little bit more on the top there, though. Boom. 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 Oak leaves at the bottom for a gradient. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, yeah, that shape is starting to come together now. Yeah, I don't think I want to mess with gradients just yet, but oak leaves for gradient is a good shot. I mean, it could honestly maybe add to the shape a little bit as well, though, to be fair. Need to bring that down a little bit further. Oh, I think... Ah! Gosh darn. Okay. Eat. Yeah, because oak leaves are darker, so that could also maybe add a little bit to the girth of the tree. I said it. Boom. Yeah, but I think that shape is starting to come together. Maybe I want to shave off that corner a little bit more, though. Or not. Let's go in with some oak leaves. Let's see how it turns out. Over here. Boop. And it's sweepy time. It is a void. Boop, beep. Uh-huh. Here we go. Okay. So at the bottom, is the bottom the good choice? Yeah, maybe it is because shadows, yeah? Maybe. Hang on. I've been thinking about doing it like this for a little bit. I'm gonna put on some shaders. Because that costs natural shadows, but oof, that's a lot of shadows. This whole backside is a shadow. Yeah, maybe these are not the shadows I want to work with. But my idea was to think and try to like replicate the shadows that I see. It's kind of coming in on that one a little bit. But yeah. Let's actually put that off again. Doing good, just woke up from a nap. Damn. Nice. Oh, oh. Boom. Okay. I'll just sprinkle it in. Boom. I see a void. Oh. Oh no, I just muted myself. I don't think I was muted. Hello.
Hearing you twice over is so disorientating.
I bet, yeah. Yeah, when you're approaching somebody's stream you're watching, it's best to mute the stream before you arrive. Or else it's...
No. I like to not mute the stream.
Oh, you like my voice twice, eh? Okay.
No, I like my own voice twice.
Ah,
Get it
okay.
right.
Fair enough. Yeah, like Brad said, that schmexy voice, right? Mm-hmm. So what is the void up to today?
Standing on a roof, stream sniping.
Oh, damn. Would not have expected that. Is the shadow coming along or... Yeah, it is kind of, isn't it? Am I going a little bit too tall with it though? Hang on. I don't know. I'm not a super avid tree builder, so we'll just test it out. Hopefully it'll work, yeah. Oh. Oops. Oop. Boom. I'm not sure exactly how I'm thinking this shadow should work. I wish I had some like art knowledge or something, like how lighting actually works. Because if I really think about it, I could get it, but I can't really do it as I'm doing it. That's the weird part. Don't know if that sentence even made sense much, but you know. Let's step back a little bit. Whoops. More distance. Kinda works, but okay, where? So I feel like the building, okay, I think we're thinking now, because the sun rises there, this building is in the way, so we want to cast a shadow. Wait, depending on night or day, I suppose, but I guess we want the shadow coming from the building, is what we were thinking here, right? So the shadow goes up on this entire side. Mm-hmm. Let's try that. So that's how shadows work. I think. Whoops, we're too close. Boom. I should have probably equipped my hoe when I'm working with leaves. Yeah, let's do that. Boom. Boom, boom. Hey ho. Silk touch hoe. Hola. There we go. Okay. Boom, boom. I'll keep the interior leaves the same, I think, but I'll change like the entire side going here. Endermite. Huh.
There was one on your roof that I got rid of.
Wonder where he came from.
Probably like the sky dug out the roof,
Probably.
maybe actually.
Most likely. Boom. Yeah, I've been wanting to like learn this like shadowing and texturing and all these things with building for a long time. Maybe now is a little bit of a learning that. Jump, 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 jump. Boom. Okay, how does that look? Oh, sorry.
Ow.
Whoopsie.
You hit me in the face.
In the face. Oh, not your beautiful face with all the beautiful details. I mean, you have your corners. That's nice. Okay, free camp. Boom. Is it working? I think it kind of is, yeah. I need to change that and maybe this, but then... Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Boom. Ow! Aw. I'm sorry, Voida. I'm sorry. Ow. So which one do I want to change? Probably this one. Oh, oh. Void does exist. Gotta go do something. Have a good stream. Sure thing, Void. Thank you for stopping by, Lo. I appreciate it. Oh. Okay, we'll keep that one. Does that look a little bit weird now, though? Oh, no, wait. Did I pull that one too far? Hang on. I think I pulled that one too far. Yeah, I did. I did. Ah! Boop. Boop, boom. Void exits. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, that joke went straight over my head. Yep. Now I get it. There we go. Now we have a little bit more of a shadow playing on the tree there, yeah? Think. Is it a little bit weird, that piece there, or nah? Is it more of a... But then I guess that doesn't make much sense, that I fill the entire bottom like that, does it? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that one also needs to get dark, and then yeah, we need to adjust a little bit here. Can I glide over to that? Hang on. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Parkour! Nope. Too low. I don't have rockets either. We're going down. Nope. Yep, we're definitely going down. Okay. Great. Good job. Good job. At least we're here at spawn. My golly gosh. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. GG me. Sword. Let's clean up my inventory. Gosh darn me. Let's put that where the shovel goes, because we're not using the shovel right now. Uh-oh, what did I just put in there? Boom. That goes there, that goes there. There. Food goes there. That goes there. Oh. Oh, oh. Ah, it's pretty much it, yeah. Oh, oh. Pretty much. Okay, let's do that again. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, 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 oh. to there, and then we remove some shadow on this side. Boom. Boom. Honestly, if I keep that there. Boom. 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 That's it. We actually will do that as well. Maybe even. Whoop. I think we're getting somewhere now, yeah? I feel like we are. Okay, let's go sweepy. Let's bring the bed outside again. Hopefully that won't get lost. Oh. Hang on, did I put it back in here? No, I didn't. Okay, so we're missing 2 beds in the master's lugar now. Boop. Boop. Okay. Okay. Let's freak him a little bit. Let's have a look. Still need to fix the shaping of that middle tree. That first one is... It's okay for now, I think. Now that's good, yeah? Yeah, I feel like we're okay there. Muy bien. Trust the process, I guess. It's one of those. It's definitely one of those. Let's do this. Let's fix the shape with the shadow first, I think. Boom, boom, boom. Like so. Boom, boom. We can actually just do it like this. Boom, boom. Yeah, that. Oh. I have a... Nah, we still have so much. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. That is already fixing the shaping of that tree so much. Oh. Scaffold. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo. Let's go like so. Ba, 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 ba. That. Oh. There. Am I going a little bit too tall with this now? I might be. Or not. Maybe not. Okay. Yeah, we make it a little bit thicker on that side as well, but with the azalea leaves, and then... Okay. Okay. I feel like we're getting somewhere. Let's eat and then try that again. Okay, gosh darn. How am I so bad at that? There we go. So maybe I don't want the shadow to be all the way there too much. Boom, and a boom, boom, boom. But we want it there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, whoops. Something like that, probably, yeah? Ah, it is getting a little bit too square now, I feel like. Maybe we can fix that with... adding more, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, but I feel like also... It's a big boy in comparison to the others. Yeah, it needs to shave off some more there. Okay. Ah, we're adding too much. Okay. That needs to become this. Like so. Boom, boom. Up. That. We also do shave off that. God dang it. This is almost killing us. Boom. Okay, I missed that. Boom. Let's put that back down. Boom. Okay. How about that? I feel like I've lost the shaping of this tree a little bit now, to be honest. Boom. Let's try that again. Thinky bajinky. Oh. That. Not sure if I'm there just yet. Well, from this angle, not too bad. How is it here, though? I mean, I know there are issues there still, so maybe we do start filling that in, just so that we can get, like, the full picture here. It's probably a good shout. Boom. Boom. Oh, no, I can't reach it. Dang it. I want that to go down. I want that to go down. How is the shaping now? Better, but not great there. It's too... it's too, like, perfectly the same here, which we don't like. Why even does that have two? Boom, boom. What? What happened here? Oh, because the center of the tree has kind of shifted, of course. I mean, that makes sense. After all of that. But... something like that. How is that? And we still go a little bit more down there. Boom. Oh my god. That is not it. I mean, it's a wonky tree. Some trees are wonky, but this is supposed to be in a place where people actually take a little bit care of them. Boom. A little bit better, I suppose. No, not really. Okay, what is actually wrong here now? I feel like this shadow isn't quite... well... it's kinda hitting the same place, though. The issue now, I feel like, is it's too narrow, or too narrow. It's especially not too narrow. It's too straight there. This needs to go down. Is it though? From that angle, it's fairly okay. This angle... am I overthinking this? Maybe. I don't like the straight line it's creating there. That is the issue. So we need to break that up. So we actually kind of maybe need a little bit more there, to be honest. Yikes. Like so. Oh, a little bit. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. Not sure that really helped. No. boom, boom, boom. Do that, and then that is a little bit more rounded there. Okay, we like that better. Okay, let's attack a little bit piece by piece here. And then maybe... Yeah, we have some flatness going on there as well. Don't like that. Boom. Pull that down to there. That fixes that bit. We're slowly getting somewhere. We do a little bit of this. Maybe. Just a few blocks there. Giving it a bit of a more shaping. It's quite a thick boy in comparison to the others, but maybe we don't mind that too much. To be honest. But then we don't like what's going on here. That one needs to go up one. That down one. Like one block here and there, and how much it makes a change. It is kind of crazy. That needs to go up by one further, I think. Whoop. Okay, we are getting somewhere now. I feel like that needs to be a little bit further up as well, like 1 or 2 blocks on that. Boom. Ugh. I mean, I keep hearing people say that tree building is some of the most complicated thing you can do in Minecraft, and I do have to agree. It's not all a cakewalk. Even for a simple tree like this. it's and then we want to like keep in mind the unison of these trees as well, right? Kind of works, doesn't it? Fine. And then we have this one. Okay. Let's do boom, boom, boom. Shadow, shadow. Up. Boom. And boom, boom. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Ah, we don't have enough of the oak. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think I'm kind of doing it again now, aren't I? But I think like some of the problem with my previous tree is that instead of fixing the tree I already had, I added more blocks to it. And that kind of messed up the whole shaping. But then again, I kind of wanted to fix the shape as well, so we can't just add and expect it to be good. The rest of the blocks there, like this one this one for example, we'll probably change those. Boom. Change those. No, wait, actually, boom, boom, boom. Keep those. Change this one and those. Boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Right? Maybe. I hide here. I don't wanna obscure the visuals. Okay. Okay, not the worst shaping on that tree thus far. Maybe the shadow needs to be a little bit more on this side as well. That whole thing. Maybe we add a few more on the bottom bit there. Like so. No. Oh no, I kind of broke that, but that's okay. Boom, 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 boom. Is this good? Let's hope. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We want to bring that up a little bit further. I did expect that. Boom. How we're taking so much damage to in the trees is kind of insane, but it's flying, of course. Boom. It's good. Ah. Boom. 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 That's good. Okay, I think we are finally getting somewhere, but I also do want to change those bottom ones. Like this one, the very, very bottom. Boom, boom. Right. Probably that one too. Boom. I think we're finally there somehow. It's a little bit of a straight line there that I don't know if I'm happy with, but let's actually maybe just add a few there. Yeah, that helped it a little bit. Okay. Okay. And they are far from perfect, but that is also kind of what I was trying to go for, right? Is the shadow perfect? Probably not. Not by a long shot, but it is intentionally coming from one side. Is it enough? I feel like maybe it's not enough here. Maybe that needs more shadow on that. We need to change up those quite a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Okay. Boom, boom. Do I change that one as well, or do I keep that a little bit? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. This one for the next 2 blocks, because now the sun is starting to hit the top, right? So it's starting to shine through. Maybe. That is what my brains are telling me, at least. Maybe those lower ones. Boom. 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 There we go, yeah? Freakum. Yeah, I feel like that's not bad. Yeah, the shadow seems a bit more intentional now. Maybe we do have to change those, though. Yeah, we need to change those. They look weird. Boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Yeah, I need to pay more attention to when Scar is talking about these kind of things, because he has a brilliant way of explaining it and like make you think about like what colors and stuff it's actually there, because sometimes your brain just goes automatically to think that a tree is green, but it's not necessarily green. It's like all kinds of colors, and he explains it in such a good way. But I never fully pay attention, sadly. I need to do that. But we are getting somewhere here, I feel like. Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Let's do the next two, yeah? And I think I'll actually just do this. I'll shape them first with the azalea one, and then take it from there. But now I'll go a little bit more like intentional wide on the bottom. Like something like this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. It's even overhanging a little bit. Wow, this one is a biggie. It's even... maybe this is a little bit too big, to be honest. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that big. They're just getting bigger and bigger. But that is a good base shape right there. Come on. Give. Back up on there. Then we do that. Then we do that. Yeah. Not all three, just that. Because that works. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Let's do a few of those in there. See that through. Then we do this. Boop. Boom, 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 boom. Ah. Boop, boop, boop. Hang on, let's see how the shaping is now, currently. Not too bad. Maybe we bring it up a little bit further, though. Like 2 on that. There. There. And we'll do one more of just the square. Boom, boom, boom. Then we start moving back in, but we don't do it perfect. Boom. 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 How does that look? From the flybridge on my boat. It's a better shape for sure. Boop. Then we work in the shadows, and now we have a good shape, so we don't actually like create the shadows on top of it. We just replace blocks is what we're doing now. Like so. Don't know why I pulled that far ahead though. Because I feel like the shadow on this tree, because I mean, honestly, the build here, because I'm taking into account the build for the shadow. So honestly, that's fine there. That's also fine there. Maybe I want to go 2 more lower there. Because the further away we get from the tree, the less shadow it will cast on the actual trees. So for this one, maybe it only goes up to like here-ish, you know? Instead of all the way up like before. Because it's only that far a shadow get casted, you know? I think we're finally doing some proper thinking here. My thinking nuggins is starting to work. Well, let's like thicken up that bad boy a little bit, because shadow. Boom. Yeah, so we will boom. Lower that shadow a little bit. Let's go up there and do that. Wilds up. We are building some trees, and I'm having a splendid time doing it. It's so easy. Not really. I'm struggling a little bit because I'm trying to do shadows and stuff, which I'm not super used to. So, yeah, but we're good. How about you? How are you doing? Bringing the shadow back down a little bit. Honestly, boop. Boom, 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 boom. And maybe even that, yeah. Boom, boom. And then maybe even here a little bit. Boom. Bread has arrived. Bip, bap, boop. Okay, how is that shadow now? Do, 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 do. Not too bad, honestly. I like how kind of soft it turned there. That's not a bad one, right? Oh god, I'm stuck in the building. And now we have that effect of... Honestly, it is something about this, because that shadow is kind of going a little bit back up again. It somewhat makes sense as well, yeah? And then goes down there, and we bring this up to here-ish. Let's see what we do. But I want to go back a little bit. Give us space to work. Boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe that's enough shadow here. Maybe we do one more there just to like round it off a little bit. That is all the shadow we do there. Maybe. Does it feel like a nice progression on the shadow? Room. I feel like it is, kinda, yeah? Maybe that's a little bit too low. Politics? What do you mean politics? Do you politics? Or do you mean no one must know? Ow! Don't kill me! No, stop it. Yeah, I think the shadow is fine. I might... No? Progression seems okay. What do you mean, nah, you don't like the trees? Let's put in the last one and see. Boom. Yeah, the shadow is highly experimental right now. Highly experimental. We'll see. It's nice to challenge oneself every now and then with the builds, and I've been wanting to shadow challenge myself. Like textures and shadows and intentional bringing shadows in on a build, so yeah. This is one of those moments. Oh. Next tree, let's see what we do with that. Oh, more loss. You're doing more loss, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Put that there, and then we do boom, 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 boom. We do that. Then we do this. Boom. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum. Okay. Boom. And then we start bringing it back in, I think, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. These kind of trees are very intentionally shaped, though. It's like, in general, not the hardest trees to make, but at the same time, adding the shadows and such is, yeah, kind of the bit that makes it harder. We need more of those leaves. Boom, does look like a tree, indeed. Ah, fly. Yeah. Ooh, maybe actually this one, I want to go higher again with it. Like I want it to be taller. Because now it's been progressively like forming like a top on the line of trees, but we don't quite want that. We want to boom, boom. Well, this isn't taller, is it? Yeah, let's make it a little bit wider body there. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my gosh. Okay. And if that progression to get back in. It's more it's more distinct there. Okay, let's do this. Boom. 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 I kind of have to do that here as well. Boom. 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 And a boop. It's the what? Oh. Yeah, unintentional shapings there. Okay, that is a really bad shaping right there. Oh my gosh. Let's bring that up again a little bit there. Boom, 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 boom. We go taller. Nice, stop it, Bread. Don't do that. When I'm cooking, I don't want to be disturbed by death and shooting. That shape is terrible, though. That is a terrible shape. Guess who's in chat, Brad? Yep. Yeah, this tree, it took a bad turn. It took a really, really bad turn. Boom. Need to go back down. I wanna redo. From like here-ish, right? Boom. Ah! Trapped myself. There we go. Okay, let's try that again, shall we? Boop. Doo. Okay, let us do boom, boom. 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 And that, drop that a little bit. There. Okay, now we're back on track a little bit. Little bit back on track. Pretty trees, I like it, Picasso. Well, I'm struggling, not gonna lie. But thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's cypress trees, they're not the worst to make in general, but when I'm trying to incorporate like shadows and stuff, it makes it a little bit harder. Which is the bit I'm kind of struggling with right now. But it's fine. We'll just tinker with it until it's like okay-ish, I guess. And I don't want like perfectly shaped as well. Like I don't want them all to have the perfect one figured out type of shape and height and everything. I'm trying to Make it look a little bit more natural, because nothing in nature is perfectly the same. Whoops. So we'll see how that brings us. Boom. Boom, boom. And a boop, boop. Boom. How is this shape right now? Boop. I think it is time to start moving back in with that. I like the shape thus far. Boom. Whoops. Well, it is probably going to be there anyway, but... Boom. Boom. So we bring those with us. Boom, 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 boom. Really want to build a cottage. Where you can? Because, like, I know you're going to tear some trees down. I mean, it's just to find a spot out in the world, isn't it? Like, here around spawn, it's not really any spaces left, is there? Not much, at least. I'd just go exploring, find a forest, a good forest for it. Boom. Yeah, I can be hollow a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. Like the music, that's good. I'm also get rid of my house thing at the spawn because I just don't like it. Which the first one you built? Aw. Piece of history. Bread's first build. The World Heritage, like UNESCO, would go crazy. Oh. Well, there we go. That's a good one. I like that shape. It doesn't fit the vibe though, but I mean, sure, but you know. Just label it, maybe put it in a glass box. That's what Calyx is saying. It could keep the underground thing, so when the sewers are made, you can link the sewers. The secret room. Ah, vale. I mean, you don't have to tear it down, but if you want to change it, then maybe. Like, some builds go through renovations, you know? Maybe that's a thing. I would love to see what Bread can do if he can just focus in on a belt and just turn it out. Because the Hobbit hole you made for Gloomy, that was pretty good. I like that. Let's do the shadows. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh. 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 Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. We like Gloomy, 10 out of 10 would recommend friends with. Yeah. For sure. Boop. I'm good when I focus on how I intend to please someone, but most women, because no offense, but they always appreciate it more. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, oh, god damn it, Brad. Boom. So how is the shadow casting now? I think I want to... how has it progressively gotten fixture Bread? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, maybe that shadow is kind of enough. Yeah, maybe we want a little bit on that. That's about it. Boom. That is about it. Maybe go there. Let's see how that is. Boom. Sure, for now. Sure, for now. Trickster bread. Cadex likes it. Cadex isn't really busy. Not really, no. So how's the schoolwork going then? You're done with most of the hard work? Boop. Is that shadow lower than that now suddenly? Maybe I do want to bring that one up a little bit further to make sense with that piece now. Gosh darn. Boop. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. We bring it to beep, ba da ba boom. Beep. Now still have to do some physics before I can finally rest. Yeah. It's getting close now though, isn't it? Finally can rest. Take some summer holiday. That's not a good shadow, is it? Oh. And then that. Oh. Okay, how is that now? 2, I think better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. Now it's a bit more of a progression to it. I feel like something. Yeah, it's something. Okay. Okay. All in all, not too bad. Like from a distance, and that is kind of where stuff like shadow work and stuff shine. I guess Ace has been doing some shadow work in his pink trees as well. Where does this shadow come from? I mean, it works. I'm not in love with the shadows here. I'm thinking maybe the combination of the azalea and the oak isn't the best shadow here. Maybe we could have picked another more subtle shadow. It's a bit harsh, I feel like. But yeah. Now you need to constantly rotate it to fit the place of the sun. Oh my gosh, yeah. That yeah, that would be a full-time job then. Every 10 to 20 minutes the cycle has to be completed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, for now I'll leave it like that, but hola. But maybe I should have gone with another. Hang on, where is that? Oh, there. Like I should have gone with like jungle or something like that maybe instead. I don't know. Because azalea to oak isn't really the best transition. Womp womp, I guess. It was an experiment. Okay, how do we want to do the rest of this though? Because I don't want to just leave it as a plot of grass. I want to do something else here as well. Maybe. Just realized something. Oh no, wait. I can do it. Oh yeah, maybe. Okay, I have an idea. I have course start. Boom. So if I do something like this. Oh god. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I... Ah! Don't know if I need it to be that big, but something like that. We'll experiment a little bit here. Boom. More flowers. Yeah, that's the whole point of this space. It's gonna get lush. It needs decorations and flowers. It's the whole mission today. Boom. Boom, boom. There we go. Boop. And boop, boop, boop. Starting with that, but I'm not sure if I want it to be perfectly squared like that, but it's a start. Gotta start somewhere. Oh. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. And then like a edge around that in some sort, maybe. And then we make like paths to go in here, and we have flower beds lushificating this whole place a little bit. Want some slabs to be there if I want to. I didn't really consider bringing stuff for that though. Could it be? I mean, do we really need to bring flowers for joy in this world when we have bread? You know? He brings us so much joy. I knew that would pop him out. I knew it. That would get him. New laws. Let me guess. These laws has something to do with cat acts, probably, right? No punching llamas. When a relative or stranger has a pet of their own, killing or damaging the pet until it sits on low health is forbidden. An exception being if said pet poses a threat to you and or others around you. You killing a dog is not an option. Punishment will vary. In no circumstances may any personnel create a statue of or mind build of a schlong on this server. Although this server is not exactly family friendly at times, there has been many complaints on this one topic. Big punishment. Oh my gosh. When planning for an adventure out far, you must write your name and the choice of adventure in the provided book at the reception of the Adventurers Guild. Oh my gosh, we're getting guilds. This is due to the authorities needing to know your whereabouts for safety purposes. Minimal punishment. Respect woman. I mean, that's a good one. Freaking respect woman, you moron. Who do you think you are, huh? Mr. I don't need to follow the rules. Shut the F up, you absolute stupid. So, what rule was that? Rule number 7. Where's the judge? There he is. So, rule number 8 maybe is about swear words. Foul language. Oh, hello. We have company. Whoop. Ow. Ow. GG. Do 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 do. Ba-ba-da-bum. Don't need that. Bloop. Ooh, that'll come in handy. Boop. Okay. Those are done. Whoops. Okay. let us figure out some flower beds and stuff. We have the new bushes, which I absolutely love. Ooh, you know what? I'm just now realizing. Maybe we'll keep it like this, yeah. Because I was thinking maybe we could have like a retainer wall going here to keep this all the same level, but maybe we want to lean into having a little bit of a different level on the terrain there as well. Don't mind that. Yeah, we don't mind that too much. Oh. Ooh, my brain is drawing a blank right now. I mean, we have that flower bed, but that's more of for this, I guess. Ooh, I think I want, yeah. I think I want some vines on that wall. There we go. Damn, just now notices how much YouTube washes out Minecraft on live. Really? Is the quality on YouTube bad? Health, excellent condition. I mean, the YouTube compression might be... Oh, the saturation. Oh, really? I've never really compared both like that. I typically watch streams on Twitch, but I've seen... Yeah, sometimes when people are dual streaming, I've seen quality difference both on YouTube and Twitch, yeah. And I feel like YouTube also is typically further behind than Twitch. Twitch is like keeping up with it better. YouTube seems to be falling behind. Okay. This side though, eventually I think I want to put like a build there as well. Like connecting to the harbor. So something will come here. And probably connect the backup to both of those. Pretty much like what that does. And that'll probably happen here as well, but maybe we'll keep an alley here in between. Maybe. Because I want to like separate the harbor from the city type feel. Boop. Yeah. Choo. YouTube emotes. Yippee. They do have some cute ones, I gotta admit. Do have some good ones. Once I get to YouTube partner, I can get the emotes there as well, though. That's cool. But that's only for members, though, I think. You have to be a paid member of the channel to use the emotes. You can't have anyone be free, I don't think. It's not like a tiered thing like on Twitch, where some can be free for followers and some is behind like subscriptions and stuff. Oh, you put it in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Violating word standards known by humanity. This is an important rule that when a player is streaming through their point of view, all people must be obliged to follow the standards of said stream. Medium punishment. Yeah. True, true. True, true. I mean, in general too, I guess, but yeah, extra important when we're actually streaming or recording, yeah. Almost sweepy time. Does Cadex want to join? The judge is wanting Cadex to join. Are you going to be running after Cadex the entire time if she does? Yeah. No. Poor Calyx won't get a second break, yeah? You'll be all over her. Poor Calyx. Just like when Poco is arriving, you're running off like, Father! Father! Yeah. Oh my gosh. You have the same eyes? Yeah, you do. I guess you do. Okay. My brain is at a standstill right now. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Alex wouldn't mind a slave? Oh my gosh. Are you ready to be a slave, Red? What's the pay? Mm-hmm. How do I want to do this? Calyx is kidding. Is she though? Is she though? I wanna... Okay, what do I use there? What do I use there? Oh, you know what, honestly. Honestly. Boom. I have an idea. Boom. Do I have... Don't have any jungle, do I? Don't have any jungle. Maybe spruce can work as well. Let's test with spruce, but I think I do want use jungle. I don't think slaves get paid. True. True that. Oh. You are a special one. I can vouch for that. Red is a special one. Ow! What? Okay, we're going to get some jungle. Whoops, I don't want that in my oven either. But it is jungle time. Didn't bring it there either, eh? I need rockets. Bread should sell should make a bakery and sell bread. I mean, that is kind of what he started here, though, isn't it? He just kind of didn't... Well, he gave it up. Somebody's been stealing all of your things. There's nothing left. Yeah, that's what this was supposed to be, wasn't it? A bakery selling bread. Yeah. It sucks? Nah, come on. It's not that bad. Hello, Mr. Piggy. Let's get some jungle wood. I think that is going to be the best representation of dirt in half slabs. Okay, perfect flying. There we go. Whoever killed my llama, I will kill your bloodline. Whoops. Somebody's in trouble. Jungle. For once, I actually remember why I came here. GG me. Okay, so we have quite a lot of that. Let's bring this. Let's bring an extra stack of that. Let's maybe bring more of that, just because... Ooh. Oh yeah, we don't have a lot of jungle wood. Jungle leaves, I mean. Looking at all these leaves now, but I'm also in... What biome is this? Because this is a weird biome. This is swamp, yeah. It's not a good representation for what the leaves colors normally are. These all have the same, like, color, pretty much. Kind of unfortunate for the display, honestly. But it's fine. Did I tell Cadex about your schmexy librarian glasses soon to come? I don't think we have, no. Red's vision has gone bad lately, so he's awaiting some new glasses, and he can't wait. He's always wanted to be a schmexy librarian. And soon now he is. Their bloodline cooked the children in butter and feed it to him. Yikes. Yikes. Harsh. You guys are, something. Okay, let's grab some of that. And some extra, because why not? Ba-da-ba-bum. That was Cadex. Your innocent Cadex. Might want to be using these as well. Let's bring some of those. Pew. His eyes got stale. Get it? Because he's a bread. Get it. Nice. Join and see what happens. Uh-oh. Is Cadex, are you and Cadex going on a arch enemy arc now? Like, what? What happened? The tides turned so quick. I mean, she said you should end their bloodline, cook the children on butter, and feed it to him. Like, I think she's on your team on that. I don't think she said that the llama should be cooked. Yeah? If that's what you're thinking. To avenge the llama, yeah. I think there is a misunderstanding here. A crucial one. Well, ow! Don't do me! I'm just a messenger. Ow, stop it! Gosh darn it. Boom, 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 boom. Nope. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Apologize, Cadex? Cadex did nothing wrong, though. She was on your team. Is that... I don't know if I like that, to be honest. Let me do this, because, I don't have any blocks. Boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. And then... yeah, it's not quite the vibe, is it? It's getting... eh. Yeah, nah. Nah. Oops. Boop. That is better. Oh, God. Oh, God. Boop. Boop. Need to make more. Boop. But. Boom. I gave you a snack recipe. Oh my god. Talk about cooking children and look who shows up. Yo, Death. Hello. Yeah, talk about death and destruction, and he shows up. Oh no! I can't have that there, because, oh no. Do I change the no. Just realized. Darn it. Gosh darn it. Who is cooking children? Nobody yet, but things are developing really quickly here. I don't know where we will end. Okay, do I do some armor stand magic tricks here? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, let's do that. Ah, that's kind of sucky suck. Let's try it out though. Kind of hit that because I'm not about to move every tree. That is crazy. Boom. Boom. Where have you been? Bed. And I forgot Nordic was streaming. No! Sad. Fair enough. If you need to rest, you need to rest. It's fine. Show arms. Boom. 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 Nope, not that. Boop. Bip. Then, to figure out exactly how it's supposed to be. No, that's the wrong arm. Boom. 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 I mean, that's not flat, though. Swap main hand, mirror arms. Block so it appears flat on surface. You're so in the way right now, Red. Boop. Can't see what I'm doing. Could you please? Did you? Red, come on, don't do that. I'm doing stuff. Yeah, don't do that. Stop doing that. Behave. Don't mess with others' work. Boop. 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 And boop. And then we do no gravity. Block there. Why does it go back to gravity when it's doing that? That's like the opposite of what it needs to do. Could you at least bring milk? Milk! Milkies. Oop. Okay, so what will be the perfect size to represent an actual block? It's still way too small. Yeah, let's move it over. Boom. Because then we can like measure it on that. Boom. Then we do. It is so finicky. There we go. Boop. I can't really see what you're typing right now, though, Brad. Everything is in the way. Boop. Let me go further up. Oh, wow. Okay, maybe that's actually close. Ooh, is that it? That looks really close. What is that? 310. Ooh, is that too small again? Or is that the perfect? Wait. Oh, no, wait, it went too low down. No, that's still too big. Maybe 3 is the right one? 290, 280? If I crack the code on this now. This isn't quite it either, is it? It should have been 1-to-1, to be honest, but I guess it isn't. 270 seems to be it, though. Ooh, I think it is. Is it? No, 260, maybe. I mean, we're getting close. No, that's a little bit too small. So, okay. 270. Boom. Ah. So we kind of just have to figure it out on this one, and then we're good for the others. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's not perfect, but it is pretty close. Okay. Boom. And that is the closest we're getting. Boom. There. Yikes. And then we go there. This is so much effort just to have that the same. Yeah, let's do like that. That. Lock it. Yikes. Okay. Okay. There we go. Who else was on her like 5 minutes ago? Void was here. Anybody else? No, Void. Yeah. I think it's only been Void thus far today, yeah? I think. Hang on, I can't go further back in chat, yeah. Yeah, Void was there. I don't think that's natural. What do you mean? Okay, so let's do that. No, dang it. That is that. Okay, boom. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, because it's so big. Oh, no. Okay, so we're constantly going into that one. Okay. Boom. Show the arms. Boom. Boom. Show the arms. Then we do line held, so it appears there. Boom. Gravity, no. Pull it back up. Then we go 260, was it, right? Boom. Yeah. Then point whatever. There. I think we need to go like one lower down. Boom. And then over. Like so. There. No. Poop. Whip. That's the one. Look it. That's a little bit of a... Like it. There we go. Boop. Which one is it I'm on right now? Oh, wait. Which one am I moving? I'm not moving anything. Oh, wait. The heck? Why are they not actually moving? Oh, wait. Where did that go? We're missing one. It is this one. Modify. That one is a goner. Okay, we could bring that up, honestly. Boom. 260. And then that is flat on the surface. Body. That's in the way. Okay. Gosh darn. My brain. Gravity. Position. Down. Boom. And then boop. And then boop. Okay, can I hit that now? That is perfectly on there. Why am I leaning like I'm actually looking through the bush? Like, Okay, so that needs to come further this way. Just, nope, not that. This, boom. And Make it invisible. We want it a little bit further. Whoops. This way as well, so it connects up there. Boom. Bam. Meaning we have to shift them all a little bit, which means they're actually a little bit too small. Gosh. $270 is what we need then, yeah. God dang. Ah, this is messing it all up. Boom. Which one are we at right now? Locate. That's not it. Locate. That's not it. Modify. Boom. It is nighttime. That is danger zone. That's where we want it. Boom. That is 270. Oh, wait. Did I make the other ones the wrong one then? Because I think I had those at 260 and then... Boom, boom. Locate. Modify. Yeah. I think I might have. Boom. 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 It'll not be the perfect anyway. Oh, I don't feel safe here right now. I need to move. Boom. Okay, we need to sweep. The thingy back? Which thingy? Oh, the... Like the actual tree? Because, gosh, then I have to redo all the trees. And I don't want to do that. I don't know which is the best effort here, but yeah. The dimension triarchy of the Sisters of Faith have decided you both pass the vibe check. What in the world is that? 270. It sounds like a cult. We have been accepted into a cult, Dad. Yippee! Okay, there we go, I think. Boom, boom. Yeah, now it looks real-ish. That's it. Boop, boop, boop. No idea what that means, yeah. Don't worry about it. You've passed, yeah. Sounds like it's nothing to worry about. It's fine. Yeah, I think we're there. I think... Oh, god dang! Freaking frick! No, wait. Okay, we're good. Ha! I thought I messed up big time. We're good. Okay, I'm leaving it at that. I'm not gonna mess more with that now. It's fine. Just make sure they're all locked, though. Okay, so we have that. Lock, 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 lock. Okay. Oh, I love that. I just noticed they have the lock on them now. Okay, that's awesome. Because then you don't actually have to go in and check them. You can see that on the list. Brilliant. It'd be worse if you hadn't. Oh, gosh. Yeah, guess we're glad we are good then, yeah. What did Brad say, by the way? I'm trying to get my schematics working. Bye for now. Vale. Boop. Okay. That was a lot of effort just for that, but sure. Worth it. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe I do pull that back a little bit as well. And we extend that. And honestly, not sure what to do here. Do I do that? Probably, yeah. To keep it the same. Yeah. It's just how it needs to be. Sure. We'll figure out what to do with that. Vale. Oop. There we go. Oop, do I have a breadhead? Did I see that? No. Thought I saw a breadhead in my inventory, but I guess not. Okay, so now we have that. Now we have that. I'm so bored today. No! Don't you have any schoolwork or anything to keep you occupied? That would have been, I mean, probably not the preferred thing to do, to be honest, but like, yeah. I guess with the baddies down and everything, it's like, yeah. Join a cult. I mean, it sounds like we're already past the vibe check to join a cult, that we're already in it. So, yeah. I'm not doing schoolwork on a Saturday and you're insane. Oh, are you insane? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Absolutely fair. Boop. My mind is drawing a little bit of a blank to what we're doing here right now, because I wanted lush. I want vines there. I think I did establish that. So let's do that. Let's do some vines. Did I bring vines? I don't think I did I? In fact, not bring vines. Let's go and grab some vines then. Rump. Grab me some rockets. I mean, it's quite nice. It is holding up thus far. There's one really interesting one, but you might end up sleeping in a closet with the meat box. Meat box? Like spam? What are we talking about here? Now I have an image in my brains where Death is sleeping inside of his closet, holding a spam. Yep. For some reason. Which is a perfectly normal thing to do, of course, of course. Oh, God, my face. Peacock better than spam. Is that a brand of spam that you have there? Probably, I'm guessing. What am I doing here? I'm grabbing vines. I'm just gonna grab a few stacks. Ow. Anything else while we're here? Whoa. But you should be honored because you'll be close to the children of the rot. Uh-huh. Rotting children. Sleeping in a closet with spam. This is turning out to be quite the Saturday. Ah. You won't be bored, Death, with all of this going on. You'll just be screaming from the top of your lungs, yeah. Yikes. Fresca? That's another brand of spam, I'm guessing, then? Ow. Yeah, Norway we have this one brand of spam. I think it's called Picnic. Just called Picnic. And it's... Ow! God dang it. Tresca's cod? Ah. Cod spam. It's like fish with mayonnaise and stuff. Yikes. Delish. Sounds awesome. Boop. Do I have my... I think I picked up that one, yeah. Boop, I did. Boop, boop, boom. So let's grab some more of those. Let's grab our scaffolding that we have there. Boom, 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 boom. All kinds of stuff in our inventory. Okay. Let's do Actually. Oh. Picnic is a sweet chocolate sauce for us. Dang. Yeah, no, that's spam here. Quite a different experience, yeah. Yes, I wanna have the vines, but I wanna have it thickified at the top, yeah? So we do a little bit of this. Whoops. Mixing it in a little bit, like so. Boop. And we'll just let that grow on its own, I suppose. Boop, boop, boop. It'll fill the entire wall, though. If I do it like this. That is what'll happen. But, it's fine. Should I have made even more at the very, very top? Maybe. Nah, maybe not. Because we have that there and there as well. So, yeah. Maybe keeping it simple there at the top just to give it a little bit of a depth and interest. And the rest is fine. Wait, no. Picnic is vanilla. Picao is chocolate. Ah. Picao makes kind of sense. It's kind of like cocoa beans, like cacao. So I guess that makes sense. Oh, yes. Mayo. Let's see if I can actually pronounce that somehow. Mayo. Ha. Ha. Exactly. That word, yep. We all know and love that word. A cow. Ooh. Okay, let me free camera a little bit. Honestly, I kind of like the vibe that is happening here. It is kind of nice. I don't like the backside of those buildings, but eventually we could make something here. Maybe like another build or something. Yeah. I just googled surströmming and it's translated to canned socks. Sounds yum. Wow. I mean, if you're, yeah, surströmming, it, strömning. I mean, it is strumpor, I guess, in Swedish. Because that is a Swedish product, but yeah, it is, our, what would the second word be? Because it isn't fish. It is more of a stream? Sour stream? Kind of thing? Yeah, actually, sour stream is how it's directly translated. Not socks though, but strömning, strumpor. It's kinda the same. Soda stream. Oh gosh. Yum yum soda stream. No, not soda. Sour. Like sour candy. But now that I think about it, that's surströmming. It's kind of a weird word to choose for that fish. Because it's not really, I mean, sour, yes, I guess. But strömming, is that the type of fish? Maybe that's what they call the fish. Strömming. That might be the name for the fish in Swedish. Maybe. I don't know. Not sure. Never really given it much thought, to be honest. Anybody ever try that? Like actually, or been around where a can of that has been opened? Because it is quite horrendous. I did that and we all like went into the park to open it. Because we knew we did not want to be inside when we open it. So we went to the park and opened a can, and let's just say it got interesting. People were vomiting and having a real rough time. Oh, it was funny. I laughed. And, like, threw up a little bit in my mouth and stuff, but I laughed for the most part. Because of people's reaction. It was quite the thing. Quite the sight. You didn't, thankfully? Gosh, yeah. I mean, it is one of those things, though, you know, like, you have to try it once in your life type situations, I guess. It is just one of those challenges that will come back every now and then, and you do want to try it, right? Yeah. Next time when Death streams, he will try that live on camera. That's when Death does face reveal, is when he's doing a surströmming challenge. Oh my gosh. That fist use in it is herring. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is herring. That is true. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that stream, Death. That's gonna be fun. Oop. Hang on a minute. I think I know what I want to do now with the rest of this. Okay, let's see. Let's do that. And then we have... Not that. Maybe? Wait. We want those? And then maybe those? Or those? Haven't decided. But what if we did something like... Something like this, that, boop, boop. Then we did boop, boop, boop. Will that work? Ooh, and then maybe, espera. Ooh, idea. Boom. Aquí, aquí. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Ah! Ba-da-ba-ba. Next stream one is going to be eating durian fruit. Oh, damn. And surströmming simultaneous. Oh, God, imagine that. Holy schmackers. That would have been something, yeah? Oh, my God, if you do that. That would have been awesome. Oh, my gosh. And then right after that, you're doing, like, the hot ones challenge, yeah? Oh, my God. And then I'm thinking... Mayhaps Swedish. Or we could also do... Boom, boom. Boop. What if we also do... Tying it all together, kind of like Ejo. Ooh. I think we're onto something here. But I'm also thinking... Change this... Back from that to... Boom, boom, boom. Either... Wait. I think this is gonna get interesting. Either. I mean, honestly, though? Wait. Boop. Boop. Give me 10k and I'll do it. Yeah. And that is how Death will make his money, ladies and gentlemen. We've just made it so Death is not gonna live on the street. Ooh, that is unfortunate. That's the same as that, but I was originally also thinking, my brain's been thinking, that we do boom, this, boom, 1, 2, 3. Do-do-do-do. Bop, bop, bop. Oh yeah, walls could work as well. Honestly, yeah. Ooh, you're right. We do have walls of that. Kind of forgot about that. Up, up. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. That's the one. That is the one. I'm not sure if we need... Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we don't. I don't know. It gives it a little bit extra interest, doesn't it? We'll, stick to it now. Make a smoothie out of it. Oh, damn. Yeah. Imagine that. Okay. So we're reverting that, and we then... locate. It is that one. Modify. Boop. Gotta make sure that it is the one that I'm hitting. Oh, wait. Maybe... boom. That's the one. Modify it. Unlock it. There we go. There we go. Boop. Oh yeah, of course. Boop. Ah. Okay, so I need more of these trapdoors, and then I also do need more of those slabs. Boom. The fences I have plenty of the fences. That's a jungle log. Boop. Red is back. Okay, we have some of these. Nice, nice, nice. Boop, 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 boop. Wait, that's the wrong one. Wait. Oh. I did say try. I failed. It's way too hard. No. You'll get it someday, right? I'm sure. I'm sure. Boop. Like, Medica is hard since I don't have a mouse. Oh, yeah. That complicates things a bit, doesn't it? Honestly, though, maybe spruce isn't that bad here. Then we have 3 different colors of wood. Then maybe no. We don't want that. Oh, and honestly, maybe spruce is the answer for the trapdoors. Yeah. Then we might want that, and then the that. Yeah. That's what we do. That is what we do. Galaxy is still here, yeah. Boop. So then we do that. Make a few more of those, but we definitely need to go for more supplies because we don't have enough. Although, maybe I just go to a forest near me and chop some spruce because we don't have a whole lot of spruce at home either. To be fair. Boop. I need to make my dad a Father's Day card or birthday. I don't know, a card for something. It's probably Father's Day, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing because I did see or I heard somebody today saying that Happy Father's Day. It changes around the world though, because Father's Day in Norway is in like December. Mother's Day is in like February. Which is kind of crazy because both of them are pretty close to my Father's Day is pretty close to my father's birthday, and Mother's Day is pretty close to like my mother's birthday. I think it's just like 1 week away or something like that. Crazy. So they're getting it all at once. Boom. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, and then we have a 3 for there. We have a 4, 3, 4. 3, 4. Honestly? Wow. In some crazy sense here, it is an actual rhythm to the distance on these trees, even though I know we messed it up at first. There is some kind of sense to it, because that's a 3. No, wait. That's not even supposed to be that. Poop, 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 poop. That is supposed to be those walls. Hang on. But still though, that is a... No, that's a 4. That is a 3. Yeah, that is a 4. That is a 3. That is a 4. That is a 3. So every other. Perfect. Perfect non-perfection, I guess. Well, crazy how that works. Crazy, I tell ya. Whoops. Gosh darn. Why? Perfect first try. Then we fix this, and honestly, now it's less obtrusive on the sidewalk as well, which is a good thing, so there is that. This, however, is a little bit weirder, and I probably want to keep it like that, to be honest. But... ¿Dónde? Didn't I have like full block? No, do I have it in my inventory? Not there, not there. Did I use them all? Am I black? Nah, there we go. Never mind. Probably want to do that, yeah? Well, just to have it that connected there, kind of like proper. And then I guess maybe... I don't know. Ugh, is that weird? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. It is fine. I'll leave it like that for now, I guess. Oop. Yeah, I need more trapdoors of the spruce variant. Boop, bip, bum. Let's put away all of this. Boop. Boop. Put that in there, I suppose. Boop. Okay, let's go and grab some spruce from somewhere. There is plenty of spruce over here. Yum. Let's pick a tree and go for it. Maybe this tall random one in the back. Roof. Yeah, that should give us a good amount, yeah? Maybe that one too. Maybe. Just in case. Room. Do. Red's huge monument is still work in progress. Room. Ah! There we go. Boom. I'll just make plenty of them. Boom. Uh-oh. Did I make sure I... Oh, God. Where did I put the slabs? Because... There we go. Boop. Never mind. We're good. Oh. Gosh darn. Is bread giving it another try with the Latmatica? Boop. Boop. Okay, if I do it up, yeah. There we go. Nice. I mean, that is something. Ah, we're missing one slab. Are you kidding me? Grab that. Oh, we have enough. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Whoop. Yo. That works. That is a little bit of a different, like, fencing. Ow. We do like that. This is a little bit of a weird one, though, but... I mean, do I cap that like that, or do I? Yeah, maybe I do. Is weird that is suddenly just one up there. It makes sense there. That's a new side, but like this, not so much. And then maybe what I want to do here is create like an entrance piece. Maybe going from there. Boom. 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 To there. Boom. Maybe we do something like a so. Boom. And that's a perfect 3 fur. I can dig that. We're on to something here. Yeah, I think we're cooking now. Boom. Boom. Uh-oh. Boom. Let me do that. Gonna create like some kind of a gate here to get into the yard, yeah? Boom, boom. That's cozy. A little bit of an archway. Arch? Whatever. Potato, potato. Ooh, and maybe we actually... Boom, boom. Do that. That works. Oh yeah, more grass. That's what I wanted. Da da da. Brain is finally cooking. We are good. And we're gonna make like a path going through. And I guess that part, we are changing that a little bit as well, but it's gonna be more of a... Maybe more of a, like, just slab of that. Or... It's better. Is it weird if we do that? I feel maybe not. What kind of is weird there now, though, is that column. We need to change that a bit. So maybe we lean into this a little bit. Sweepy time. Boop. Yes, we're on to something. Scaffold up. Let's figure out the rest. No! Boom, boom, boom. And then what I'm thinking... Boom, boom. On this, whoops, we do that. Oh, and maybe, honestly... Oh no, that tree though. Yikes. Yikes indeed. I'm cooking. That's a 3 tall there as well. Let's do it like that. So now we're like fully locked in the garden, except people can, of course, just jump right over there, but that's okay. It's fine. And then that is there. That, yeah. This works. Boom. Boop. We could do that, or we could do something else of slabs, but that kind of just caps it off quite nicely, doesn't it? But what I'm also thinking here is we're doubling up. It's going to be like a gatehouse kind of situation. So we want this. Boom. Yeah. That is exactly what we want. But I don't think I have enough then. Dang it. Do I? Don't I? I don't think I do. I need more bricks. Inventory is a hot fudge a mess. Yeah, we need more bricks. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit and go for more bricks. We have the slabs, but it's not going to cut it. Boom, 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 boom. Those are empty. Okay, let's go. More bricks. Ow. I like that because then it kind of gives it a little bit of an exclusivity, that yard. Like it's not meant for everybody, you know? Like it's fenced in, it's even having a little bit of a gatehouse. And it is the courthouse, so yeah, it's maybe meant more for the employees or the people actually in the courthouse rather than the public type situation. I don't know. I feel like it kind of makes sense. Boom. And hopefully it'll just look nice as well, which it already kind of does, I feel like. Room. Let me grab the rest of those, just because why not? And we probably don't need that much, but... hang on a minute. Maybe, yeah, while we're here, let's bring a little bit more spruce. Just in case. We want... yikes, maybe that. Bring 1 stack of spruce, 1 stack of dark oak, and a stack of not oak, I suppose, because we don't have room for it. Yeah, it's fine. I think we have what we need. Anyway. Room. I'm sitting really badly right. Let me fix that. There we go. Oh, I love when I can do those flights without even taking damage. That does not happen every time, trust me. Yeah, that whole way, like it's just what you need of space to. If you can fly straight, you won't like go into the damage into the walls and damage your face and stuff. Damage your face, yeah. Yeah, I like that part because these streets here, like all of these buildings have kind of been put up in kind of a rush. There is some greenery and stuff that I implemented to the builds themselves, so it has some stuff, but I want even more to make it feel more alive. Like fire hydrants, some benches to sit on, some trash cans, some just things to make it feel more alive. It's a little bit deadish streets, but it's not horrible either, but it definitely can do with more details. And I feel like this space right now is getting a lot of details because of the greenery. It feels more busy. It feels more I don't know. It feels better. Oop. Okay, let's do this gatehouse. So we have that. Boom. And then I'm thinking, honestly, what am I thinking? Because if I want to, if I want a gatehouse there, then can't use half slabs there, even though it kind of looks nice like that, but, oh no, wait, I can though, can't I? Now that I think about it, because if I do that, let's do the dark oak slabs. Dark oak slabs? No. Blackstone. Put away some of that. I'm sure I have more blackstone. Yeah, there we go. Boom. Let's experiment with that a little bit. It's a very, very slight slope to this roof, though, I'm thinking. So let's go there. An overhang. Then we go there. Then we go there. Boom. Then we go there. Whoops. Wait, is that the same? Yes, it is. Okay. Then the problem kinda is, though. This needs to be doubled. Like so. Boop, 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 boom. But then it still doesn't... Ah, yes. Boop. Boop. Boop, boom. Oh no! Who's that? Wait a minute, though. That is exactly where that is, isn't it? Yes, it is. Dang it. Can I make that work somehow? Wait, maybe it actually... Wait. Maybe it doesn't look too bad if I just do that. Will I make that work? Sure. It's not that bad, honestly. Oh, and then that. Okay. Boom. 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 Yeah, now we need more blackstone, don't we? Are you kidding me? Gosh darn. I mean, we could do it so that we have this on the edge, then maybe that'll save us, hopefully. Maybe. Boom. I hate being sick. Aw. Yeah, you'll be better soon, though, I hope. Yeah, it does suck being sick. Do not recommend. Oh. How long have you been sick for, though? Like, is it just started, or have you gone through it for a couple of days already? This is giving me back quite a few slabbies. Maybe I don't... Did I get it? I think I did. Yeah, I'll keep that one as single. I kind of like that. Yep. Brett was sick like 3 days ago. Maybe I picked up your sickness digitally. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Computer virus. You both have a computer virus. Yuck. Bread and cat eggs is an AI confirmed. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense. I knew they were too good to be true. Bum. Boom. Ba, ba, ba. They got your secret. No. Boop, boop. There we go. That is that ridge there, and then we gotta fix that one. Oh, dang it. Boop, 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 boop. Gotta run. Until Friday when I came home after the concert and basically just collapsed. Yeah, the concert might have carried some bad viruses then. Some virusy people were there. It isn't untypical in situations like that, I guess, where a lot of people is gathered, then somebody is carrying some kind of shit. So, yeah. I'm sorry though. We have that. I got sick on Wednesday, but I ignored it because I had tests and a concert to pay attention, so I kind of pushed it aside. Your sister got you sick. Ah, hello. They're back. Engage. Don't you dare. Sir. Got him. Haha. Got his bottle too. Okay then. Now we have this, then we do that. Okay. When I change that up a little bit, means we have enough to actually... Boop. There we go. Finish it. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. Muy bien. Wait a minute. Something feels off. Ah. Ah. I see. Boop. But then that is... Boop. And that is all wrong. Oh. Do I pull that out then? Hang on. Ah. Espera. Un, dos. Y... Sí, vale. Ah, God. Watch Nordic overcomplicate things. Yes, that is exactly what we're doing right now. Boom. Yeah. Up, up, up. Ah! Up. Up, 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 up. Beep. Up, beep. Up, up, up. No! Up, beep. Up. Don't know why I said it like that, but I did. Up. Now there is a hole there. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. I mean, we have to do one or the other. Sacrifice the top or leave that hole. I think I'd do then in that scenario. Prefer to leave the hole, and we just do that. Yeah. I feel like that makes more sense in that matter. And maybe what we do as well is this. My way. Whoop. Really? Okay. I'm stuck. Whoop. No! Whoop. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. But now the issue kinda is in here. Ah. So what I also want to do then is fix that. Oh. So I don't like that when it's showing that one little sliver of the wrong block. Boom. Boom. Muy bien. And boom. Boom. There we go. So what we also want to do then is we still need more slabs of the blackstone, don't we? Gosh. Gosh. Dang it. That is very unfortunate. And I don't think we have any more here, do we? I'm pretty sure we've used them all now. Gosh. I mean, we have that, but... Okay, then. We'll put all of this away. Boop. Let's go for blackstone. And rockets. Ooh. Ba-da-ba-ba. Maybe, hang on. I'm gonna dip my head into the, nah, maybe I shouldn't. I don't have gold on me. I was gonna say I'm gonna go into the actual nether, but maybe not. Not without gold. Because I don't think I have a whole lot of blackstone either, but it should be enough to do that at least. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay. That hurt. Do-do-do-do. I heard a grunt. Scary grunt. Zoop. Oh, okay. I mean, it's enough for a while. Boom. Grab those two just in case. All we really need right now though is probably this, and we'll be fine. But having some extra isn't too bad. Zoom is a far way back if we want to go back. Ow. Ow. Boom. Okay. And all of all of this, and we haven't really touched the actual yard yet too much. But I am happy at where we are arriving with it though. Like the direction it is taking, like let's fly in on it a little bit. Like the big cypress trees, the fencing around it, the hanging vines on the... Just noticed that acacia, okay. Yeah, the hanging vines on the building and everything, it is, yeah, I like it. It's a vibe. It is a vibe. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Now that is good. Can I actually put like a lantern in here? Anywhere? Oh no, that doesn't make sense there, but do that, right? And that still makes sense. If I have a lantern there, ooh, that works. I like that. Makes the gate glow. Yeah. Boop. Maybe I should honestly also do some hidden lighting in these cypress things, yeah? What if I did... what if I did... something? I feel like I do want hidden lighting in here somehow. But maybe I also want it to be subtle. Maybe I'd do that with the lichen instead of... hang on. How much lichen do I have? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do it like that. One there. Boom. And then... because this lichen will also stop the vines a little bit. Because we don't want it to be absolutely everywhere, do we? Oh, wait. Ah, we want that, though. Yeah, that'll stop it a little bit as well, and give a little bit of an extra texture to the wall, so that's nice. Boom, boom, boom. If I do that, that's not bad. Something like that. Ba-da-ba-ba. I just commit. Put that on everywhere where there is, yeah, maybe I do, maybe I do. Boop. Yeah, that makes it feel quite a lot more random, and I do want to, stop it there as well. Boop. Don't want that to be grown any further, because these windows stay open then, yeah? So we do it like that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Can I stop it there as well? Yep. Let's have a... oh my god! What are you doing up there, sir? You could have dropped down on my head at any moment there. Yeah. Whoop. No. Eh. There we go. Got him. Yo. I mean, yeah, maybe that needs to be a priority as well. Spawn-proof this roof. Yeah. I mean, that could... he could have dropped down on me at any moment there. Holy moly. Okay. I was trying to look at the bell though from a distance. Yeah, that's still good. I like how it's not all green in the back as well. That's good. That is good indeed. I do feel like maybe... what do I want to do here? I want to have a path going through the entire yard, I feel like. Yeah? Something like this. Maybe we don't want it to be path blocks, but I'll do that first. Just to have something at least. Maybe it is path blocks as well. Zoom. I mean, it's not bad. Bling, bling, blong, blong. Yeah, I don't hate path blocks, to be honest. Do want some slabbies there, though. Jungle, I think. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Ba, ba, ba. Maybe not jungles, no. I think I've tried this many times before, like which is the perfect slab with path blocks, but I think I always ended up with oak at the end of it. Yeah. Yep. Oh. Do I have more oak? Please tell me I have more oak. Like, that is the one wood that I didn't... Oh, there we go. We have plenty. Boom. Do that. Okay, so then we have a little bit of a path thingy there. Dirt. Boop. Like that. Yeah. We want a little bit of unevenness there. Going all the way. Yeah, that's fine. Then I think maybe honestly just... I do... If I do... Let's get me some coarse dirt. Wherever I put that. This is such a messy inventory situation right now. I don't know where anything is anymore. Honestly, that should be dirt too in this situation. Mm. Ba-ba-bum. And boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Boom, boom. So do I want some two tall flowers there, or do I do something a little more subtle? Like, I could do... But then everything is a little bit too green as well, I feel like. I could do, like, 2 tall ferns. Let's try the new bush, just to see how it looks. Boom, boom. We need bone meal. Thank you. Ah, I punched it with my hand again. Don't do that. Boop. Boop. Boop, boom. Nope. Boop, 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 boom. There we go. Is that a little bit too low? I feel like, is it? It's too tiny, isn't it? It is too tiny. For this particular case, it is too small. Never mind. Okay, let's try the fern. If we have that somewhere. Fern, 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 fern. Thought I had fern somewhere, but I guess not. Yeah, let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. Then we do... Oh, we need to use shares for that, though. Boop, 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 boom. Boop. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Fern. Boom. Okay, let's see how this looks. Uh-oh. Boop. Boom, boom. I mean, looks a little bit better, doesn't it? Do need more anyway. Boop, boop, boop. It looks good, but it's also kinda... Let's try the rose bushes as well. Let's see what they do. Finally, I'm done with the card. I'm gonna hop on in a sec. Yo! These are a little bit easier to duplicate. Ah, God. Come on! Boom. Yeah, maybe we want that color, to be honest. Yeah, we need that color. Everything is just so green. I will keep the fern though. Yeah, we need that color. Color pop. Two. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that red really stands out nicely there. Nice. Boop. We like it. We like that better. Ooh, you know what? Ooh, we should have like like a bird bath. I'm gonna try and make like a bird bath. How can I make a bird bath? I want a bird bath. Maybe at the end of here, or do we do it like ooh, where do we do it? Where do we do it? I want some benches and stuff here, maybe. And like either here. Oh, how can we do a bird bath? I'm excited now. Okay, and I think I want to do a bird bath with... Let's see how many times I can say bird bath. Let's do it with tough. Let's figure out a way to do that with tough. Boop. Yep. My way, if we do that. Then, my way, if we do that. My way, if we do that. Let's see. Wait, if I am... espera. Una idea. Boop. 4, pero... no. Boop. I feel like it is kind of a good spot here as well for it. Because I think we need 4 block space to make it happen, yeah? What if we just do something simple like so? Not quite though, is it? What if... Ooh. What if... That's not going to be perfectly centered, but that's okay as well. That could somehow be deep there. Is there any type of block in the game that would give that feel of a bowl on top of that? That would be brilliant. But I don't think there really is there? Anything. I don't think anything would fit that description. I mean, a slab maybe, or I mean a trapdoor. Maybe a trapdoor is the closest we can get. Like this. But then again, it's not really giving a bird bath vibe, does it? If I go bigger though, I go. Boop. Oh wait. Blocks. Boop boop. Boop boop. If I go 3 more on that, boom bum. Agua para la bird bath. Boom. Boom. Oh, espera. Actually, that might be something here. Okay, vale. Hang on. What do we have of trapdoors right now? 4, pero... Ah, no, because that's given that as well. Maybe just keep it like this. And that is just kind of a bird bath right there. Oh. Can't put water in there, but... Does it come off as what it is the question. But what if I do... Okay, let's finish what I was thinking here. Because what I really was thinking was this, but it gets so tall. Right? Oh, God. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I mean, that would be great if it wasn't that tall. But then again, it doesn't have to be that tall. I guess. Oop, no. How does it do that again? Gosh. I feel like every time that I make that connection is just by pure luck. What can I get rid of in here? I have so much junk. I guess this is the closest we'll ever get, and we can actually fill water in there as well, so that's an added bonus. Oh yeah, I guess that is what we're going with here. Is it sweepy time? Nope. Boop. Boom, boom, boom. Ah! There we go. Yeah, I guess that is that. Ooh, 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 ooh! And then we have an actual bird sitting there, representing that it is a bird bath. I have a bird. We can bring a bird. Birdie. Birdie? I know a birdie. I have a birdie sitting in my... sitting in my place, my home. Just up in the mountains. Oh, yeah. That sudden realization that we do actually have birds in this game. Making that bird bath so much more worthy. Yes. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think I have a few birds. I have one bird sitting on my bed. I have one bird that I know is just sitting up in the mountains. Do I have any more birds anywhere? It is so sad you can't breed them. We could go looking for another bird. There is a jungle just across the fjord. Because we're in Norway. So it's a fjord, of course. But yeah, just like across the water from my base there is a jungle. There might be more birds there. Maybe. But for now, we have this guy. But he's red. I don't know if I want that vibrant of a color. I would prefer it to maybe be the light blue one, or maybe even the white. The white would be the best, I think. Yeah, you're a bit too vibrant too, sir. Let's come grab some seeds. Let's prepare for bird hunting. Not hunting, but finding, you know. Preferably, though, I want the rain to stop. Which, it's not that long until it will, so... Let's grab some seeds. Owie. Boop, boop, boom. Grab all the seeds that I have there. Because those birds can be greedy sometimes. Right, sir? Yes. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna set sail for the jungle end. Oh, we have a bird in here as well. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. But you're also still that color, so, you know. Sweep! 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 Ah, I don't want to go bird hunting in the rain. So, what you all up to? Huh? What are we doing? I'm just here in the rain. On my ship. Going to the jungle. It looks like we're not moving, like we haven't left port yet, but we definitely have. We're mid-ocean right now, of course. Yep. Me still being at the harbor is an illusion. Gonna be like one of those moments where we go to sleep. Oh my god, what happened to my voice? We go to sleep and we wake up in the jungle, yeah? Oh, I go into the jungle. Yeah. Ignore this flight. We definitely drove over with this ship to the jungle. Yep. That's the jungle. Okay, let's see if there's any more birds there, or if we have depleted this jungle of birds. Yikes! I have a fear of that. That might be the case. We'll see though. Whoop! Wrong bird. Buck, 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 buck. That's the wrong kind of bird. Oh, I see a booty. Oh wait. Oh no, that's not a booty, but that's a booty. No booty. I mean, you're a nice one. Hey! Do you have friends here? Do you have a white friend in particular? Because that would be like a neutral bird for that place, but I like you. Oh my god! That thing is still happening, I guess. Is that? Why is that? What is doing that? Did we ever figure out what exactly does that? It might be the fresh animations doing that. Yeah, it's fine though. We're not gonna keep it on our shoulder anyway. That's a big fish. White bird. Oh, that's a green one. Hello. I don't think I have a green one. There we go. Greedy. Greeny. There we go. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. That's a Nordic moment. Yep. Okay. I was gonna say maybe we have a new quote, but maybe we should not put that in quotes. Yeah. Maybe we just leave that one alone. That's one of those. Yeah. Probably don't want that to be repeated. Did I ever check that jungle temple? Probably, yeah. I think we maybe should, yeah. Yep. It's just one of those. Hello, piggy. Oh, no. What is that? Ah, it's a sheep. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's a lantern right there and there. So that, yep. We've definitely been here. Oop. I mean, I have a blue and a green. That's pretty good. But it would be nice if I got that white parrot as well. I probably should include that in that sentence. That we're in fact looking for a parrot. Uh-huh. Oop. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, they could honestly be on the tree tops as well. I've definitely seen that before. Ooh. Let's... Ah, axolotls. Not axolotls, ocelots. Ocelots. Gosh, that's not axolotls, but aw, cute. Still cute. Un otro. Oh, wow, there's so many of them here. Wow. Oh. Is that pig in a tree? No. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to spot a white bird in this forest, right? Ooh, that's a cave. Yo. Yo, creeper. ¿Qué es esto? That's a cocoa bean. Cocoa? Yep. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. Who knew we would be hunting for birds again this soon? Well, it's not that long ago we did it the last time. But that was for Val's room in the hotel. Ooh. I mean, I'm content with this light blue one as well, but I'm just thinking, like, since we're here anyway, we might as well give it a proper look, yeah? Ah. Or at least a somewhat decent proper look. I'm just making sound effects again. This jungle is where I got my pandas as well. I think I took all the pandas that were in here, because it wasn't that many, to be honest. Ooh, and this is a sparse jungle, isn't it? Like Jungle's Edge. Sparse jungle, yeah. That's a pretty rare biome. I think it used to be the most rare, or is it now? I don't remember. It is definitely up there in rarity, though. Corbin. I need to make sure that I land every now and then as well, so that the birds don't lose me. Hey, Greenie, where are you? Greenie! Oh, where's Greenie? Have I lost Greenie? Bloop. Ah, there you are. Yeah, you shouldn't be that far away anyway. Yeah, let's check that one over there. I mean, to be honest though, it would be kind of funny to just put a chicken in the bird bath. But it's not quite the same vibe. Plus they move around a whole lot. The parrot you can actually sit down on the edge, so yeah, I prefer that. But a chicken would be funny if I can make it like just sit there. Oh, it's a blue one. Let's grab it. Because why not? Vroom. Don't be greedy. Thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba. I mean, we are getting birds, that's for sure. Just not exactly the one that I want the most. Ah. But we're getting some pretty birds. I mean, maybe we... Oh, did I see another blue one? I did. Oh, 2 light blue ones. Yo. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. It helps when I say it, because they don't love me. They know who's in charge. Yeah, now we have so many birds. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Ah. And they're looking crazy on my shoulders as well. Like a, I don't know. Ooh, dolphin jump. Yeah, and look at this. I jump and they're actually off my shoulder. Yeah, just like that. Easy. Not stuck until nighttime. Yippee. Or I guess we did figure out the water trick as well. So I guess, yeah. Anyway. Let's keep looking. That was a cocoa bean. Nom nom nom. Let's get some high ground again. Ah. I don't see any white birdies, or any birdies for that matter, except for the ones I already have, of course. That looks like a cool cave, though. Let's check that out. This jungle has given me the inspiration before to be like a place to build like a pirate's cove. It really has that vibe in some of these places. You know, coming in with a pirate ship, you're in there and you see like a cave. Maybe not that one. I think there is a spot like... Hang on. Is it over here? A little bit. Like, there is a spot here where it really gave... Oh, maybe it's further back this way, honestly. And I also need to land so I don't lose my birdies. Is that all of them? Should be 3 light blue, 1 green, 1 blue. Oh. Oh, I'm free coming. Okay. 3, yeah. Woo, there we go. Uh-oh. I did not bring a bed. And I don't have spare rockets there. Ooh. Yeah, maybe it's time to go back and sweep a little bit. Or wait. Yeah, there we go. We good. I just realized Tight-matica. Not Light-matica. Tight-matica. It's hard, yeah. Oh. 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 Okay. We keep searching then. Maybe we give it this one extra Minecraft day, and if we haven't found the right bird until then we go back with what we have. Yeah? What do you guys say? Oh. That's a new biome. Bonjour, bonjour. Welcome back, Poco. Zoom. Where is it? Where is this white bird? Oh, that's a cow. Dang it. No, wait. Oh, no, that's still a cow. Dang it. I say I'm going to sleep. It's weird. Did you already fall asleep? Mm-hmm. Your fingers fall asleep with your typing? Yep, yep. Sweet nightmares, Cat Eggs. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you. Oop. Very much so. Fair. Hello, Bobby. You're not doing your job over there. Bobby? Mm. Ba-da-ba-bum. Uh-oh. Okay, we good. Maybe I just haven't been there yet with the Bobby mod, have I? Doesn't look like it. Not quite there. Doo-doo-doo. Gotta be honest, this is music list that we found like from since yesterday. It's been quite nice. Red is back. There we go. And other ocelot. Oh, my birdies. Wait, did I lose a bunch of birdies? I think we gotta go back a little bit. I think we flew a little bit too far. So we have 2 of those, 1 of those. We keep losing the birdies. Ba-da-bum. Red is back. Yeah, death is back too. Boom. Oh. Oh, that's a shape. Ah! Every time I see the specks of white, that is technically a white bird, but I guess it is the wrong kind of bird. Ba-da-bum. Beep! Wanna join? I was here the whole time. Silent. Dead silent. Haha. Ha. Ha. Whoops. I always forget I can't zoom like that anymore. I still have to get used to that. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Death. I appreciate. Looking out for people to ban, yeah? Ooh, do I see more birdies? Oh my gosh, the white one! The elusive white one! Hello! Boom. Where is he? Where did he go? Ah! Don't be greedy! Every time. Works every time. And what else? Who else? You, sir? Another red one? Sure, why not? Boop, boop, boop. Don't be greedy! You see, it works every time. They listen to me. I'm like the bird whisperer. Yes, we got it. Oh, you want to come too? Oh yeah, because I have the seeds. I mean, sure, have some seeds. You love me too now. Aww. Yeah. Okay then. Bye. All the birdies. Ba-da-ba-ba. Yes, that is always gonna pick us off our feet and look into your eyes and, you know, take us to heaven and... or his hot little hell. Sorry, my midnight bread is kicking it. Fair enough. Midnight bread is, scary. To say it the least. Boom. Okay, so now we just gotta fly and land every now and then. Bring home the birds. How is my wings doing? Wing thingy is doing good. Ooh, this isn't too far, is it? Oh, it might have been. Dang it. How about here? There we go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. If Death want to join, I mean, if he want to join as well, I guess. But I'm guessing also he's probably tired at this point. Ah! Is my guess. I think we all are. It is getting... we have like about a half an hour left. Nope. Red is not tired, uh-huh. Oh. This looks like a comet came from the Earth. Came from the Earth? Came from space and hit Earth. Oh wow, I just realized. This is gonna be a big flight over here. Am I even going the right way? Wait a minute. I think I might I think I might have gotten a little bit turned around here. They're all still following me. Yeah, I just gotta keep flying around the jungle until I recognize where I am, yeah? Phew. So don't quite recognize, ow, this. Shoo. Do I recognize that? Maybe. I think I'm a little bit lost, I'm not gonna lie. And I think the crossing of the ocean is too big for the parrots to follow me as well, so we might have to bring him like 2 and 2 on the crossing. Oh, we're here. Okay. I recognize this. Maybe not. Maybe we can skip from like here to there and then over to there, yeah? Yeah, maybe. I think we're good. Yeah. Boom. From here to there. Everybody follow here. And then to over there, yeah? Hopefully that's not too far. Yeah, we got it. GG birdies. Okay, so where do we actually want to keep them though for the time being? Look at this. Look at this. This string. This string is me thinking I spawn proofed. I did in fact not. I think we have the same here. No, here I use buttons. Actually. Where do I keep all these birds? I do want to keep them somewhere inside because I have lost birds to thunder before, so we don't want to have that happen again. Oh yeah, we keep them in here. In here. Hello, everybody. You set. You set. Well, we are going to be bringing 1 light blue. You set. You set. Green 1 set. Sit down, Greenie. Sit down, Greenie. Eating birds. Oh my god, caps. Oh, dang it. Set your ass down, Greenie. There we go. Boom. Okay. Now we only have 2 birds following, right? And that's those 2. Yes. Good. And I guess they are both on me right now, even though they look stupid on me. Okay. Ah, don't fall off me that easy. Oop. There we go. Is it really the... Let me see. Video settings. No. Resource packs. Is it the fresh animations? It must be, right? Yeah, unfortunately. Aw, so they still haven't fixed the parrots for that. I might have to double check if it's not an update. Hello. Bread. I'm the bread whisperer. Did they come through with me? They did. Boom. Come on, sit on my shoulder. There we go. You are the bread whisperer. You do not smack me now when I have the birdies. I spent good time getting these. Whoop. I saw you. I saw the way you looked at me. You wanted to schmack. You can smooch, but no schmacking. Yeah, I'm just gonna safely walk them through here. I don't want to have them end up out in the nether and then we have a whole situation and I'm gonna be sad and yeah. I'm just gonna keep them on my shoulder through this tunnel, even though it takes a little bit longer. But I'm taking no chances here. Because birdies are special. It's such a shame you can't breed the birdies. I don't know why they've made that decision, to be honest. It's such a weird decision to do. I think that's the only animal that you can't breed it as well, is it? Which is weird. So how did your card making go? Did you make a good card? I bet you did, right? With your art knowledge. Yep, yep. You rushed it, but it's good. Nice. It's moderate. Ah, fair enough. I mean, it's only Father's Day. It's not like a birthday. I rank a birthday over the Father's Day, right? It's the Father's Day is more commercial. So, yeah. Ah! Get to my shoulders. Porfa, vale. Grazie. Yeah, that's a little bit silly. Just one drop of a stair and they are off my shoulder. That's a bit excessive. Like, something in between how it is on the baddies and how it is here is probably the way to go, yeah? There we go. Yippee! Yeah! Help! Sleep, please! Oh, thank you. Boom. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna connect the road. Like I've stopped the road there, but the plan is I'm gonna connect it to go through to go there as well. That is I owe I owe you, of course. Yeah. Lalo, there he is. He's been gone all day. Oh, Layla. Okay, you birdies, you live in this bird bath. Boom, get up on there. Boom. Now to get yes, got him up on there. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, maybe you do want to set. Hang on. Huh. Maybe. Honestly, maybe I want the blue one on here. I now do see that the white one is actually a little bit too similar. Oh, yeah. Good boy. I mean, maybe both. Both is fine too. It is the bird bath. Good boy. Nice. Now we have birds in the bird bath. Yippee! I wasn't home. Ah, that's, yeah, that checks out. Don't unsit them again. Burb indeed. There we go. Burb. R. R. Okay, that was a lot of effort for that, but I'm also very happy I did it. Oh yeah, car for cat. Ba-ba. Owie. Yeah, the power of flight is unmatchable, isn't it? I wish I was a dragon. Ba-bum. Nice. Okay, I am not fully done with this. I definitely want more stuff in here, but this is good so far. This is really good so far. I'm thinking maybe like a bench or two here. What if I do? Hang on a minute. Maybe I do want to change up this. You should make a really big a big one. A big skyscraper in park. Yeah, a big one. Yeah, I'm gonna have a think about what a big skyscraper is, but I'll figure out something. Actually, Ace showed me a really cool skyscraper that you might build. That could be cool. If you search up pixel skyscraper or pixel building in Bangkok, then you'll see a really cool skyscraper. It is quite fitting for Minecraft as well, to be fair. So that might be cool. Boop. How are we on time? We have like 15 minutes left to figure out some seatings and stuff. Because I do want some benches in here, but I want them to be like... Hang on. Oh. Where do I have... Did I not have extra iron bars? Did I not have extra... yeah. That. Oh gosh, only 2. Okay. And then... oak slabs, which... what do I have? I have those. Oh yeah, those might be good for the bench itself, and then... hay oak? Let's test that. I have enough to test at least one bench. Yes, I might need a lot of materials. Oh gosh, yeah. Yep, that one does need quite a few materials. Let's do that. Let me do... whoops. Dang it. Chop, chop. And a hop. And a hop. There. And we do... why are those not stacking? Gosh. Oh. I mean, that is a bunch of a sort, but it's... I don't know what that sound was, but... oh, that's a lot of different materials. It's not quite the vibe, is it? Just that, then, maybe. Oh, an actual park bench like that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe that's better, honestly, yeah. What the heck is this version? Yo. That's a really good version of this song. Reminds me also I haven't listened to 30 Seconds from Mars in a while. Nice. It is called The Kill by Nate Vickers. Nice. Yeah, I think I prefer this bench, yeah. It maybe fits the vibe here a little bit better. This is too tall. Ah! Yeah, this one is peaceful. This one is so chill. Chill take on that original song, yeah. Yeah. The Kill by Nate Vickers. I mean, it doesn't sound chill when it's called The Kill, but, you know, it is really nice. It's nice. I like it. This bench is nice too. I like that. Maybe, maybe we do 2? Is there room for 2? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, missing 1 slab. Yeah, I like those benches. Those are good. Oh, maybe actually, looking at it, like not put them in perfect line like that, but the other one, put it all up against the wall like that. So it's a little bit of no symmetry as well, which we like. Makes it look a little bit more interesting. Really nice. Really nice. At the end there, maybe we want like a small pond or a fountain or something. Maybe like, is it really room for it? Ooh, what if we have a small fish pond? Ooh, hanging bench. Ooh, yeah. I like that idea, hanging bench. Hmm. A branch from the wall. Either that or... Yeah. Yep. And honestly... That's grass. That's that. Maybe I do a little bit of those bushes, but like in the... Boom. Oh, yeah. Okay, give me course start. Gonna make a couple of smaller flower beds. Gonna make... No, not course start, maybe. Yeah. Let's do that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, more iron bars. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, I should have it in my ender chest. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Grabbing those. What else did I throw out right now? And the bushes. Boop. Ah, sweet vagina. No. I slept for you now, Brad, so now we're even. Core start. I kind of want to mix core start and there we go. Boom. 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 What happened? Boop. There we go. Boom. Boom. I don't. I don't know why I said it like that, but maybe. Oh, you know what? Boop. More rose bushes. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Oh yeah, that's the one. Ah, that's the spot. Boop. And then maybe. bye. Ooh. Boom. 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 Bop. Bop. Then we do that. I thought you said bread. Nah. What do you mean? Yeah, that's nice. Boom. Okay, this is coming along nicely. Me gusta. Yeah, and then maybe just a few like random small flowers like that, just scattered. Ooh. Sure. Then maybe a bit, but yeah, accentuating that. It's so confusing, bro. Let me just say, I swear I heard someone say bread, and because you guys call me just bread and not my real name, I just turn and look at that person, even if it's a stranger. Oh my god. Oh, you meant in real life? Somebody said bread in real life. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Bread walking in the store. Somebody is asking for where's the bread? Or, yeah, what kind of bread do you want? And he's like, huh? Me? Hanging from an invisible, uh-huh. I don't know. What are we looking for? Oh, the oak. Do I have it on me? I have spruce on me. I don't think I have oak. Except for a bunch of oak slabs. There's oak fence and oak slabs, but we don't have the actual, like, other oak. Hmm. Time for EPs. See you around you. Thank you for hanging, Poco. I appreciate it. You have a good night's sleep. Sweet nightmares, right? Right, Brad? Yeah, you know what? That might actually work with just spruce. Because it is, yeah, it is popping a little bit other than... Oh, your jump up on the thing? You hopped on. Yeah. GG. JJ. You are a pro. Um, yeah, I like this. I like this. Honestly, probably doesn't have to be much more than this. Maybe I want to just have like, oh yeah, a few patches like this. Boom. That is like, like that. Because it's been worn, right? So like making it a point to where people have been walking the most. So we grab some root to the dirt and stuff. Yeah. Maybe even a little bit more aquí. Y un extra aquí. Boop. Maybe a little bit around there as well, to be honest. People love birds, right? They've been walking there, checking out the birdies. Right? Of course. Ah! I just wasted a course dirt. I mean, not course, but, you know, the rooted. Even worse, to be honest. Boop, boop. There we go. And of course, here as well, people have been enjoying the swing made by bread. Boop. Do I even have more course start? I think I do, right? Yeah. Boop. Ah. Nice. Muy bien. And then boom, boom, boom. Also, boop. Uh-oh. Only have 2 more. Vale. Pero pip, boop. Do. Nice. Me gusta mucho. It is giving me a little bit of like Spanish or Italian vibe down here in this, yeah? With this lush little corner here. I love it. I love it. Oh, yo, intricate, but I like it. This is nice, yeah. Nice. Hey. Hello, sir. It is good. I like it. Oh, you probably didn't hear me because I was in the pre-cam. Yeah. I mean, I love that it is intricate. Am I muted? No. Oh, you're muted. You're completely muted. Ow. You're muted. There he is. Welcome back. I mean, deafened, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I already said my opinion on it, so I guess you have to check the VOD. No, I like it. I said I was loving how intricate this was up there. I never would have thought to do that. I'm going back. Yeah, I never would have thought to do it like that myself, and I love it. It's good. It's looking a bit rustique and good. I like it. You're in the bot? Oh my god. Oh my golly gosh. Well, you can actually go back? Yeah, you can do that in you can do that in YouTube, can't you? That's actually one of the benefits on YouTube. You don't have to follow it like direct, even if it is. Boom. Ow. But this is nice. I never really thought we would be spending the 4 hour of the stream doing this, but you know what? I'm proud of that little garden nook there as well. It turned out so nice. It's like you're stepping into a whole other world back here, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. A little bit of a green spot in the city, even though it can't really be called a city yet, but you know, I love it. It's good. Boop. There we go. GG, bread. We've done good today. Oh, you have the rest of the iron bars? Yeah, sometimes the creative just flows. You just really get on a roll. You're at your peak. I mean, I'm about to step out now though, but I'm happy with what we've done. I think I'm just gonna clean up this side of the sidewalk a little bit. And then put this bed back in the boat. There we go. Ow. How many more spots do I have? 3, 4, 1, 2, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. I'll just do this, because I won't be bothering with cleaning right now. That goes in. Oh, there. Nice. Oh, you needed that? Boop. If you don't have one, you can grab that if you want. I also put more of these in the Goodwill, actually. There is a spot behind the counter in the Goodwill now where you can go and grab if you ever miss a ender chest again. Made a bunch of extras. Yep. And you, doggo. Whoop. You can be here in the park as well with the birdies, yeah? You'll love it here. Whee! This is a much better spot for you, doggo. Yeah, it really does. I'm amazed at how this turned out. It is actually so good. Oh, you helped. You helped. I mean, these park benches and this swing, they should have a plaque of like, yeah, Bread Barrett the 8th was this bench is donated in the name of Bread Barrett the 8th. Honorable judge. Yes. Of course. For his many, many years of service as a judge. You know? Mm-hmm. So, let's do that. Rega. Set. Boop. Boop. And that's where we're doing our outro. Yippee! On the bench. Okay, let's see where we are raiding out to today. Let's see who is on. Boom. It is that time of day. Time of the stream. Who be streaming? Who be doing Minecraft? Do we have anybody doing Minecraft? We actually don't. Nobody. What's 8 in Roman? It is V and 3 1s. Or I's, I guess, yeah. VIII. To make it better. Yeah, we don't really have anybody doing Minecraft. So I'm not gonna be looking for anybody either, to be honest. Kinda, yeah, we're just stopping. Got a glow squid sack? Used to. I don't think I do anymore. No, no. Maybe in the. I've had the normal skin all the time. It's just I took off my helmet. Yeah. Maybe in the chest at the harbor? Let me double check. There might be some glow squid there. Nope. But I have that. I'll put that in there. Yeah, we don't have any glow squid sacks here, unfortunately. Boom. Trigger set. Ta-ta. There we go. This is a nice outro. Hang on, sit down at the other side of the bench, bro. Let's have a picture time. Let's do a picture. Boop. Or on the bench, I guess. Just. Oh, of course it's raining. God dang it. Perfectly ruining a perfect moment there. Gosh darn. That's just great. Just me and Bread hanging out in the rain in the park with my doggo. Yeah. Gosh darn. I wish it wasn't raining. God, that is so bad timing. Anyway, that might actually... Wait. God, how much further is it of the day? Off of the day. No. I kind of wanted this to be my, like, freaking thumbnail picture. I guess not. Oh, you know what I'll do? Ha! I'll do a flashback. And I'll pull it from there. Because there I can remove the rain. Smart boy. And that's probably all that I need. Finish recording. Thumbnail. Don't need much, but save replay. GG. Good solution. Ha! Go away, rain. Yep. We're done. That's it. Thank you all for hanging. It's been a good stream with some nice art type belt, which I didn't quite expect this. And of course, this bench was funded by the amazing Bread Barrett the 8th. Ah, nice. Amazing. But yeah, that'll be all for me and Bread today. Right, Bread? That's all for today. So, thanks for hanging. Sweet nightmares, and I love you guys to bits and pieces. Until next time. And remember, my schedule changed from Wednesday. Yeah, we're starting 1 hour earlier with our streams. Keeping the same days, but starting 1 hour earlier. So, yeah, look out for that. Bye now.